Okay, I'm live. Hello anyone who might be here. Hopefully the mic isn't picking up the fan too badly behind me. I kind of need that to not die from the heat. But today we are playing more Final Fantasy XVI. Finally. Even a day's break from this game felt like too much. I was just like super hyped to play more. Quickly check one thing. Okay, there's actually a few things I need to go and check here. Okay. The new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay, I need to go and check on that.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish them.
Okay, over here. Okay, Desert Alliance. Okay, yeah. That makes sense because I did the side missions. Right, do I have the full amount of potions?
And what can I do for you? Come again.
Okay, I do.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Then I need to go here.
Who's this blue blood?
Blue blood? I wonder what they're talking about.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Okay, then over here.
Here for another of my lectures?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Of course.
Ah. Oh, this is like the different years. Oh, this is actually interesting. It's like the story parts from different years and seeing like how the certain characters were at that point. Ah. This is actually really cool. Looking at this. Right. Okay, so this guy must have like a different mother. Okay, Tiamat. Okay, so this was the Holy Empire, and I actually, so originally in the game I worked for them. Interesting. Okay, Joshua. Hi, Sorno. How are you doing? Fine Hound. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That's pretty cool. Okay, for now I can actually continue the story. I'm pretty sure I got all the side missions last time.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of...
Okay. So I should be going here. You're waiting for your games, Shibo, Metroidvania, and 1-2 Switch party game? I see, nice. And by the way, does the mic sound fine? I have my fan on behind me, but I don't know if the mic is picking it up at all. I know it's not picking it up when I'm not talking, but
Do you have water?
when I'm talking, I'm not sure.
As long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Hopefully it isn't picking it up. Otherwise I'll probably need to close the fan. Despite the fact that that would mean that I would need to suffer from the heat even more. You don't hear a fan, you think, but you hear you in the game clear? Okay, that's good. That is good. That means I can keep the fan on. And not have to suffer through all of the heat. Wait, what is this place? I assume I can't go here.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless
Okay,
you'd
yep.
rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
And we need to head over here. I actually need to check a few things with my abilities though. So I'm not using this, nor this, so I can reset Rising Flames. Phoenix Shift is still important and I'm still using it, so that's good. I just have like a big fan that I set up like behind me to blow some cold air at me because it is very hot over here. Okay, I'm also not using Heat Wave at the moment, so I can reset that too. Same with Rook's Gambit. Okay, these ones I am using. I could also get the Aerial Blast back if I wanted to update that. And I'm not using Lightning Rod. You want a huge Metroid fan? I wonder what exactly would that be like. Okay, I don't need that. I'm not using these abilities at all. Guard enemy attacks. Interesting. Okay, so the Titan actually has like blocking. That could have been pretty cool. Jordan Fury. What is this? Below the Vikes. Okay, I assume that's an actual ability. Okay, so I have 1300 points I could use on something. Okay, I do like Gouge, so I think I'll actually refund this. And then get this. Then I could technically still afford like these small ones too, but I think that's fine. No, wait, ignition can be put on these ones too. Okay, so it looks like the Ifrit abilities can be set on like all of these. That actually might make it worth getting this ability too. So basically Ifrit doesn't have its like own slots, but it can replace any other one. That's really cool. That means that I could technically get rid of an ability that's otherwise not as useful. I'll need to look into that later.
There it is.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Mm-hmm.
Along
Definitely.
with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I guess this is where I'll separate paths with the uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated.
You know, the fan is actually kind of loud. I need to put it onto a lower setting.
Would bring me favor.
Even if you guys can't hear it, it's a little bit too loud for me.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin.
So yeah, so basically all of the dominants, you need to set them up separately to be able to use their abilities, but Ifrit doesn't have its own set ability slots. So if I want to use the Ifrit abilities, I can replace slots from any of the other dominants for that.
And there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
So like there's the normal controls that are just like whatever Clyde can do because of Ifrit. Then there's the special attacks of Ifrit that can be put on to replace any of the other dominant abilities.
A better world. Where men can live.
Like I currently have
on their own
powers
terms.
for 4 different dominants besides Ifrit. And I'm not using Titan at all.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Alright.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Okay, so he doesn't want to be king or anything like that, huh? We also get to teach the skills to the doggo. No. The doggo just has his like own things.
You really are just like him, you know.
I can tell the dog to do stuff, but most of the time he does the
Clive,
things on his
for
own.
Coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Also, hello, Sass.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers.
You didn't mean to
worthy of a place in your merry
redeem that
band.
one? I see.
Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I see. Well, misclicks happen.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Alright. I guess we're about to fight him next. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. Oh right, he probably doesn't have like actual hands anymore.
Why do they still hurt? What is that cut over?
Because we got his hands last time. He's still pretty strong considering.
Got it memorized?
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh, poor kid.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I mean, I'm pretty sure he sought to kill you.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Yep.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Damn dude is controlling him.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
He is a dominant after all.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Wait, is that why she went so freaking crazy?
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Okay, at this point I actually feel kind of bad for him. Like, Benedicta wasn't even serious about him. And at this point he's only thinking about revenge.
Run along now.
It's just kind of broken.
You need only follow the light.
That feels kind of bad.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Okay, so the creepy guy who tried to take over
You
Clive.
may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Wait, what? The hell was that? Oh, plot. Okay. Wait, what the hell is that? Are these guys like orcs or something? They're eating the people.
Orcs.
Okay, they are orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Okay, I'm just gonna fight them.
They've spotted us. We've been trouble.
I think that's a lot easier than trying to hide from them. That's a nice combination, though. Also, that attack was freaking long. I'm so glad I got that ability. That was freaking cool. Okay.
Taken over the entire mine.
Fort is spot there. Game literally calling them fort there. Okay, let's do that.
So much
Got
for
him.
the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Okay, nothing else. No? Then maybe I don't need to do aerial blast yet.
This one. Over here.
Okay, there's a route over there. Okay, Strict, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I'm surprised I got ahead of you, though. Considering I didn't play yesterday. Okay, let's see.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, that's so cool. Take a thunderstorm too. Okay, done. I've had the new model for almost a week now, and you've been here for several streams for the model. What are you talking about, Sass? Okay. I mean, even if it is different account, it's still you. Okay. A lightning rod. Don't really need an item for that one. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you've got your original account back then. Wow, I love that combination. Make a storm where the enemies get stuck and then make a thunder attack. That will hit all of them because they're all in the same storm. So good. Okay, and now there's an orc boss. Warlord. Wow. Take it down. Okay, that did it. Okay, take a storm. Okay, those combinations are so freaking good. Ow. Rude. Fine, take Flames of Retort then. And got it. That was actually kind of easy. Big orc.
By the flames.
So they have a whole castle here.
Come on, Togo.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yep.
Let the trial begin.
Trial? Okay, what the hell is he talking about? What trial? That trial. Okay.
What the hell?
With me, Togo.
Take this, please. Get down. The flames of rebirth. Da.
Over here.
Ow. I dodged right into one of the mines or whatever. Aerial blast. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That combo worked pretty nicely. Okay. And got him. Easy. I should probably try to save up for another, like, stronger ability. Okay, the favor of lightning thunderstorm. Okay, I assume that's actually the stronger ability for Ramu. I'll probably stop using Ramu after I get access to Bahamut. So I probably wanna use Bahamut because Bahamut is cool.
Seems we're expected.
All right.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Ah. That's a lot of dead people.
Did the orcs do this too?
Okay. There is a bunch of enemies for me to fight.
This one.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, got him.
Are these things here for me?
Da,
For
da,
him?
da. Nothing there. A bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Right, okay. I don't care. They're gonna burn. Okay, that got them.
Over here.
I'm 544. Thank you for the follow. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. And how are you doing?
This one.
Is there nothing else here? Oh wait, I need to go here. Okay.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
But yes, either way, welcome. Da, 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 da. Okay, so Torkel wants to go here. I see. Hi Yushiko. I'm good. Also, I noticed that you followed earlier. Thank you for the follow back. As you can see, I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XVI. Probably the best game released this year. Yeah, you did. I think I was setting up stream when you followed. I was like, wait, sudden follow sound. Fun stuff.
Over
As you can see, the Vods are quite flashy. Probably the influence of the Kingdom Hearts creators being part of this. And you try to avoid them by noticing you, but they noticed anyway. Okay, I need to transform. And done. Nice. Cool. Yeah, how are you doing today? You also playing some video games or planning to stream later?
You've been busy, Kupka.
You had to stay home because of a migraine, so nothing grand going on. Oh, I see.
But where did you go?
I also suffer from migraines, but thankfully not as often as I used to when I was younger. So these days, just like taking medicine usually helps me quite fast. But there was actually a point where I had them so often that the medicine stopped working on me.
The heart.
Chronic migraines were the worst.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I see. That's pretty cool. You get them like once a month now. I actually don't really play any games where I need to do dailies. I had been thinking of trying out FF14, but that game has the small problem of being far too time-consuming. Gacha Gamer Life? I think the only gacha game I play is Shadowverse, which is like a digital card game. But that I just do like whenever I happen to have the time.
Just what I needed.
That game is super free-to-play friendly. Hey, was that all of them? Oh, one more. Okay.
Get him.
Oh, there's more. You tried it out a bit before. You mean Shadowverse? Look at that. Let's do Thunder as well. Oh, nice. It's pretty cool, even if you only care about the story. Like, since you can do the story without doing the actual battles. So if you're not interested in the card game, you can simply play story mode. And read it like as a visual novel. Or listen to it, because it does have voice acting too. I'm personally a master rank in that one though. Been Grandmaster a few times too.
Better be the last of them.
But I don't really have time to play it consistently. I might like play a game or two these days. But not much more than that.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Dude is going crazy. Oh wait, so he's seeing like a vision of Benedicta here.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, the crystal is showing him like illusions. You've never really been in the card games besides the collecting aspect. Ah, I see. I like collecting too, but I'm very strong at card games. Like, I actually topped my first tournament for Battle Spirit Saga as well, which is a newer card game, like last weekend. Got some really good prizes for it too. I think I did a post about that on the Fintuber server as well. Oh god, that's creepy.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Crystals are showing some crazy illusions to him.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Not now.
Yeah, I've also played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Cardfight Vanguard. And some other stuff. It takes a lot of brain power to learn the rules when there are several variables at once. Yeah, it does. Battle Spirit Saga, though, is probably the best card game mechanic-wise that I've played. And it has a really nice,
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
like a system for the how you play the cards. You need to use like these core cards for resources and things like that. Yeah, for me it's like one of my strengths, I guess. Okay, that's Joshua, I think. Maybe. No? It's weird that they are not showing the face again. Okay, it's time for a big fight. Ifrit versus Titan. Kaiju battle time. Okay, his arms got regenerated, as I thought. Yeah, basically. He looks quite similar in this game to FF15 one. There's been a few other fights like this before, like I've done Phoenix versus Ifrit before, then there was Garuda and also Typhon. I would like to not get hit by that, thanks. I'm glad I can also break the rocks that he throws at me. Okay. Music is also so freaking epic. Okay, dodge. And dodge. Okay, stacker, yes. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Okay, second phase.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Okay. Brimstone? Okay, the hell is he trying to do? Okay, stone's throw. That's a big stone, okay. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and to emit a violent explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, cool. So I learned a special ability as this thing. Okay. Okay, he finally hit me once. Sad. Okay, dodge. Titan without glasses. Yep. Wait, what the hell is he doing now? Okay. DrAdreus zeker. Okay, stacker. Okay, that's less damage than I hoped I would do. I think I got it. In the end, he hit me once. Which isn't too bad. But a little bit sad, because if he didn't hit me, I would have been able to get a trophy out of this. Like by beating a boss without getting hit. Unless there's another phase. I guess that could also be. Okay, what now? Is that powering him up? Okay. I think he might have powered up. Okay, that hurt. What the hell? Okay, he definitely evolved. Hi, Covell.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Cooper.
I done lost. I need to get to him first. All right. Ow. Rude. Okay, so I need to dodge those and hit those. Got it. My god, Ifrit is so freaking small compared to him now. He's actually freaking colossal now. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, and point of view.
I've got you now.
Okay, can you, like, not? Okay, I guess I can do this. Okay, sure. I'm surprised this is actually doing any damage, considering his size. No thanks. Okay, he's almost staggered. Yes. Okay. That was 500,000 damage. He's got health to spare. Damn. Yeah, that's not gonna work on me. Ow. Yeah, I still don't understand how that's actually doing damage on him. Okay. Yeah, let's not get hit by the falling rocks. Oh, he got staggered. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this guy has at least like 3 to 4 million health overall, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Right. Ow. I'm too good at dodging. Staggered again. Yes. Okay, almost 700,000 damage this time. Oh, what now? Ifrit has to have some crazy strength to be able to leave that, though.
You're mine.
Oh, nice. I cannot get hit by the rocks here. Ow. Okay, that one is down. I'm not sure if I'm actually hitting them.
Heads up, Hugo.
Nice. Over 2 million damage, almost 3 million actually. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, he's back to normal size. How many phases does this fight have, bro? Hi, Marisa. Ow. He got staggered. This feels like a movie. Ow. Ow. Be harder to dodge in there. I can't believe they made Titan the most hype boss fight so far. Freaking 3-phase boss fight, like what the hell? Oh wait, no! Ow! Okay. I actually pressed the wrong button. First time that's happened, I wasn't expecting the sudden thing. We're using that too. Now he's like, what the hell? Okay, am I going to transform into some kind of rock monster? Oh, just a temporary attack boost with them, huh? Okay, was that finally it? God. Oh, that was awesome. Breaking 3 phases, God. Earth and Fury. Can be used in crafting. Nice. Time for the crystal to go bye-bye. Oh, he's turned to ash. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, he's dead. Oh God, that sound is horrible. Ugh. That screeching sound. Okay, what now?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul
Okay, so it was Ultima all this time. The hooded figure at the start.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength. And soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Nuthos.
Nuthos?
It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Yeah, that's not gonna work, huh?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Okay, so I think he's basically saying that he's gonna kill everything important to Clive.
We will contemplate.
Probably. Wants to break Clive to the point where they can take control. Okay, can we finally talk to Joshua, like, seriously?
Thank you, Joshua.
Bro.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
I mean, yeah, that three-phase boss fight was pretty cool.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
I wonder if they were the ones who actually sent the head to him.
Like all the rest.
Because I still don't think it's like Sid to do that. No worries, Jorgus. And hello. Is your hand actually good enough to play Unite though? Remember to not overdo it.
Oh, that the death of a
Let's
mother
give you a
crystal
shout out.
should be so beautiful.
You just missed a three-phase boss fight against Titan, which was absolutely amazing. It's better now. It is your left hand, so use your right hand mostly for button mashing. I see. Good to hear it's doing better though.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves,
Not three-headed,
potions,
but
anything you need.
Stop
three-face.
bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
We fought the Titan
You must consider your health,
3 times.
my prince.
Not
If a show of
faces,
force is needed to keep the
faces.
Daleks at bay, you may trust in your
faces.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice
The
with
English
Republic,
language is
and
dumb.
yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmeks suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look
I guess
to
the next
heavens,
big boss should
the
be
sight of
him.
him gives them hope.
Bahamut. Oh. Okay. The Prince of the Empire is gay. Interesting.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you...
I did hear that there was going to be a relationship like this in the game. I just didn't know who.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I guess this might be why the Emperor wanted a new heir. Maybe.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy, though.
Allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, since he's dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Wait, what? He's...
What is the meaning of this?
Olivier is the little kid.
Father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
They made a freaking 10-year-old or something the Emperor? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know this is like the main character Clive's mom's like controlling the place and whatever, but
yes, my prince.
So she's probably like the true Emperor currently or something.
Already your steed.
Like, what the hell?
What is it now?
Oh, it's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Oh, he recognized Joshua. Nice.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Do people, like, just keep forgetting that the Phoenix is immortal?
I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Interesting. I wonder if Joshua is actually trying to get them on our side. Like, since Olivier was made the so-called Emperor now, even though it's probably just like controlled position by the mom. I wonder if that's gonna, like, get him to join us. Be cool. Okay, out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay, so there are new hunts. I think I'll need to do the hunts first. Or at least I want to do them first. Going to also check the... Actually, wait, no, there's nothing new there. Fine, it's only the hunts. Let's check those out first. And while I remember, also save. Okay, can I update anything? Okay, I could master coach, but... Huh. I could also maybe get... Judgment Bolt? Wait, if I reset this... And this... I can get this. Okay, that lets me learn Judgment Bolt. So I might actually want Judgment Bolt on that button instead. Yeah, that's fine.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Okay, then here. Okay, we have 4 hunts. Soul Stringers in the empty hovel of Dhalmekia, the Gatheri Dhalmekia, the Jaw Dhalmekia, and the Quester mark, the Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Breaker of the Worlds. S rank. Okay, I'll need to do that later, but Empty Hovel, the Gatheri, and the Jaw. Let's see if I can get those done. Okay, there are still plenty of places here that I have not visited. Wait, what did it say about locations? The Jaw was one of them, but... the Gatheri. Just off the sickle. The road that leads from Dalimil to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon. Okay. Abandoned village in the fields of Korova. Fields of Korova. And an abandoned village. Okay, I assume that those are over here, so I can actually go here. And I should be able to find the hunts through here. Okay. Oh, that was cool. Good to get more ability points too. Okay, I think it's that one. Okay, the 9 of Knives, rank A.
My blade yet hungers. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, he talks.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, okay.
That's better.
I'll snap you like a twig.
Okay, I need to dodge a little bit better against him. Ow. Oh, okay. I might need to actually get new items for all of these fights. If they're all higher level than me like this.
This one. Get him. Get him. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Get him.
Okay, like this. Okay, nice.
This one.
Okay, where can we go? There.
I'd snap you like a twig. It's over.
Okay, got him. That's one.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay, then I need to go to the shop here. I don't need to leave the whole area for this, thankfully. Since there is a shop nearby.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the
Plates and pots.
Is that the shop? Then I also want to visit here.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah. I need... why not?
My thanks.
And buy these.
Here you are.
And these.
My thanks.
Then I can also sell some stuff. I should have some stuff made only for selling. Yeah, these.
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you.
Okay, that should be it.
Custom.
I wonder if it is over there. Okay, probably not. Must be around here. So from what I remember, it mentioned a dead end around here. Though it could also be here. Oh well, I'll check this area for now. Unless I wanna check here first. So let's check here first. I can take the chocobo to go there.
Good girl. Faster!
That way I can go faster. Is this the dead end they talked about? Okay, doesn't look like it. In that case, let's go here. Did I see something here? No. Weird. For some reason I thought I saw like a prompt for a chest. Or something like that. Okay. Let's dismount. And burn everything alive. Was that all of them? Ah, no. Okay, so this must be the dead end. Where the hunt is. Sunhound. Okay.
Over here!
That's pretty good. Almost enough. Okay, 16 bloody hides. Pretty good amount. Okay, is this the place? Yup, there it is. Grimalkin, rank C. That shouldn't be too bad.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. It's over.
Yep, most of them died. So this is the kind where it's actually gonna wait until I'm done with the smaller ones. That's interesting. It's still not helping them.
This one.
Okay, is it gonna come down now?
And then there was one.
You just casually waited until all of your friends died. I see how it is.
Nice try. Over here.
That should do it. I can't see what I'm actually hitting, but I guess that's fine. Around half of its health, not bad.
Get him. This one. Vocal. Over here.
Okay, so far I haven't had to use any healing items in this fight. I might be able to go to the other hunt without going back. And nice, a trophy earned. I wonder if that's for doing so many hunts. Okay, Grimalkin hide. Nice.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yep. Didn't even need healing items. Guess I'll go and check here next. But also save. And then after that I still have one hunt left. in Rosteria. Da, da, da. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's check here next. Is this a dead end?
Don't get surrounded.
Nope. Nope, they can dance there. Nice. Okay, the fields of Korava. And it should be near an abandoned village, so probably over there. Wait, empty hovel. It could also be there. I remember them mentioning empty hovel. I guess I'll visit Vamare first. Just in case.
It's over. Get him.
Oh, level up. Nice. Very cool. Okay, thank you. There's also something very big over there. Okay, can I find anything here? Okay, nope. Looks like an empty village. No, I kind of want to fight that. It looks strong. Beacon.
No holding back.
Now that I think of it, I think I've fought one of these before as a mini-boss. Okay, nice.
Over here! This one.
Ow. Okay.
Over here.
Got too close to it.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Garuda.
That's it for that one. Nice. Oh, there's another one of these big thingies over here too. I don't think it's a hunt, but... it's fine. Oh, that was easy. Oh, ow.
Get him.
Okay, will this finish it off? Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, there should be something interesting here. At least I think they mentioned this area. Unless it's here after all. There should be like a swarm of bees or something like that somewhere. Oh, they're probably these. Okay, notice me. Soul Stingers, rank C. Burn, please. Then let's have you guys be stuck into this one. Yeah, that works. That attack isn't as effective on them. Da, 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 da. Okay, 2 down.
Get him! Go, Torgal!
And all down. Probably the easiest mark so far.
Peace at last.
Okay, there's still some stuff over here as well, which I have not checked, and also the northern Velcroy Red Desert. I probably need to come back to visit those at some point. Or I could maybe visit them now. I'm in no hurry after all. Okay, so around here I can use Chocobo to go there. Right.
Faster!
Okay, then here. Okay, what is this guy here for?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've got...
Okay, so I can go here now. Drago's Deep. Interesting. There's still places here where you can't go apparently, but... I wonder where are these connected from? Okay, what the hell are these things? Oh wait, the bomb scan, okay. Okay, that's one down. Oh, it's about to blow up, okay.
Over here! Over here!
Okay, this should work. Yup. Oh wait, so now I'm here.
This one. Over here.
Oh, is there a big guy here too? Oh, there he is. Okay, Fallen Guardian. It's so weird seeing like mini bosses in areas where I don't even have a hunt.
Get him. Go, Torgal.
Ow. Left the controller on the table for a few seconds. It got the hit on me. And done. Okay. So there's an upper area where you can go to from somewhere. At some point.
It's over.
Okay, I wanna take this route first. Let's see if there's anything hidden over here. Okay, so there is one of these here.
No mistakes.
Fallen Guardian. Also the best chance to heal. Electrocute him. Okay. So there's a treasure chest over here. steel silk. Okay. And then also a monolith. Or whatever that thing is. A chronolith. Okay. I would assume that those will be important at some point in the game. I have been able to spot a few of them, but not all.
This one. Get him. This one. Sick him.
And then here. So many strong enemies in the way.
This won't be easy.
Actually, it probably will be easy. Okay, that's about health.
This one.
And done. Even with the fan, the heat is kind of bad here now. Ugh. And I assume this place is blocked. For no apparent reason. Late knees cleft. Okay. Okay, so that would go like way over here. The abandoned fish village. Or fishing village. I'm certain there will be some side quests at some point over here too.
Farewell.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
Oh, more blood fangs. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, good job, Torgo. Pushed one of the enemies there. Okay, can't really go there. Now then, where does this lead to? Okay, will you start moving? Okay.
This one.
Okay, one down.
Get him. Go to him.
Serpros thread. Okay.
This one.
Hello, Helgaro.
No mistakes.
Guess I'm gonna fight this thing then.
Too slow.
By the way, has anyone in the chat ever played a Star Ocean game? Because I had been considering playing those on stream as well at some point. They are also JRPGs. I have a bunch of the games, but I've not really played any of them, so they've been in my backlog for a while. Okay, so there's also a route over here. I guess I could also check that one out. I'm not sure if there was any point to coming here. Hey, Chocobo.
Let's go. That'll do, girl.
Okay, yeah, right. She can't go into the village. Might actually be faster if I just go here and then go there again. Ah.
I hear you've been busy. You and I. What? Alas.
Yeah, I don't really care about what he has to say, but I'll check them
Ours.
quickly.
At least. So.
Talks too much.
That was. As for me. My ears are
Master
always
Lubo
open.
says Drake's famous for her.
Okay, now, Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Okay, there's the location. All right. Okay, so it's over here. Is there actually anything here, though? An item? There's a salamander here.
No holding back. Thanks, gal.
Okay. That's cool. That's it for that part.
This one. The main blade. Get him. Attack. Go to him. Stick him. Go to him. Attack. This one. Go to him. Get him. Nice try. Go to him. All yours, Torgal. Attack.
And finish up. Great. Is that enough points for an ability though? 1300 points. That needs quite a lot to update. I guess I could update Thunderstorm again. And then master it after I have enough points again. Okay, first I need to go and check the hunting again for Rosaria.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Well, no surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah, I can get this.
All yours.
Wait, 800 ability points. Nice.
All done?
I can use that. Can't I? Right. I guess I could update this one now. Or gouge. I think I'll update this. Yeah. Oh wait, he had something to say? Nectar's Adventures.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Dalmekian ghost when you saw bright lights and black shadows. Okay. Alright. Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted. Rosarian ruins. No further than the village gate. Okay. So I need to go there. The ruins, the ruins, the ruins. I'm trying to remember where exactly that is supposed to be, though. Let's see. Let's check the name of the hunt again. Okay, so open world map. I assume it should be here. Okay, let's travel here first. Okay, mark here. Then I can simply use the chocobo to go there.
girl.
I wonder if I can already do it though. It's level
Run like the
45
wind.
hunt. I might be like a little bit underleveled, maybe. Just maybe. But I guess I'll still try. I'll ignore all of these guys and pick the items while I can.
I can walk from here.
Oh, okay. So Chocobo can't go here. A high potion would be nice. An arachne. Now let's kill these quick. Okay, they're dead. Nice. Combination attacks are always cool. Okay, so it should be here. Oh, that thing. Okay. Atlas, rank S.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems
Oh,
this one
okay.
has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow. Over here. This one.
I might actually want a different ability than the Ifrit one. I feel like against bosses that is not quite as useful anymore. Outside of when I want to run away, that is. Okay. Take it down. Celestial Spear. Okay. That's not gonna hit me. I love the fact that the storm actually follows it too. Okay, this hunt better have some good stuff for me. Okay, please get staggered. Yes. We can also heal a lot here, which is great. Oh wait, what the hell is that? Oh god. Oh, alright. Okay, I got too greedy with that one.
To me, flames!
Yes. Ow. How did that hit me? Okay. I'm glad I also have an elixir behind me, if I absolutely need it.
Nice try.
Okay, there's an item here. Sharp Fang. Okay. Nice. Time to heal again. Too slow. Da 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 da. Ow. I need to be more careful with this. I only have one potion and one elixir left. Should be enough. Maybe.
This one.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh wait, that hit me? God.
This one. Too slow.
Okay, let's not get hit by that, thanks. Okay, maybe this will help here. Okay, let's break him.
Get him!
He's almost dead. Okay, elixir.
Let's try. All yours, Torgal.
Come on, finish him off. Yes. Oh god, that thing was 10 levels higher than me. 15,000 experience, wow. Okay. Fallen Iron and Orihalcum, or however you're supposed to pronounce that.
To sleep with you.
Oh god. That was pretty cool. Okay. Now I can actually continue doing story stuff. I think.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
And what can I do for you?
I need to buy stuff. Guess I could buy this too.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Then buy one of these and one elixir just in case.
Blind, you know.
Now, is it automatically equipped? Yes.
Back, are ya? Not saying for you, do you?
Okay, Gaia Blade is weaker. So are all of these. This is new, but not good enough.
Anything else?
All right. What else is there? You know, this island kind of reminds me of FF10 as well. Like one of the islands where you go with Tidus at the start. They have had enough points to get anything from here.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Okay, this one needs 550, so not yet.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yep.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yep.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Okay, so Julie's coming along.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
Alright.
I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have
Too skilled.
one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
The
One can
Adamantus?
often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
That will be certainly a cool fight as well.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. So what if... Which lead...
Yeah, I don't care about this part.
Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Okay. Okay, now there's updates over there. Probably, at least.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yep. Then what new do you have?
Don't just stand there, go.
Enhancer. Sure.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Okay, that's fine.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
Yep.
For a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Yeah, let's see first. Can I update anything?
To a bloody riddance. What include? What's that for you, dear?
Wait, was Enhancer the thing I bought? Yes.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Diamond Sword. White Wormbone. Okay, so there is better equipment I could make through that. At least partly. This would be so good. Why can I not craft that? White Wormbone.
And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Okay, I need to figure out where I can get that. I probably can't buy it, right?
Or pleasure. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yup, can't buy.
Come again. Oh,
That's
don't.
too bad.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you. Nice to have a bit. I don't say it.
Well, at least I got a little bit better sword.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
No studying today. Nice.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
Right.
We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Good.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Right.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Okay, so I need to go back there.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Looks like the news is going throughout the hideout.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, so next is speak with Mid. Okay. Yeah, I assume she's down here.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've
Too
got to get
busy
this
to
thermal
visit your
displacement
father's
stack
grave.
sorted.
Right.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The Enterprise,
The
okay.
Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Ah, okay.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
All right.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Got it.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, I just need to bring the thing to Blackthorn, which I wonder why the hell did you not send someone else to do that? Like, it's not that far away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
Okay, here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Okay.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Alright.
Have an Otto in here, will you?
Alright.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you
right.
come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy.
Okay.
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Okay, prioritize quest. Let's see.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh wait, do I actually get to choose? I'll take Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the
okay.
Valcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two here. Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, there's a new reward here. Okay, let's go check that first. And then go and do the mission.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, no surprises there.
Clive! It was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Here you go.
Okay, so there is 2 side quests for me to do. I'll actually do these first.
Good day to you.
I can't go there from here.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from
Are we allowed to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on. Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay, prioritize.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have
So
to
there's
say.
a few people to talk to now. So I'll go
Better
here
find out if
first.
this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
All right. Next, I need to go here. Is this the right path?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I believe it's from here.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
All right.
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay, then there's one more.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh wait, never mind.
Say,
Looks like that was the info I needed,
Shall we go
so
and investigate?
immediately told me I could go there. That's fine then.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Okay, it should be around here.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shield. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Over here!
Got him.
Get him! Over here!
Wait, do they have a healer? Okay, they do. Right.
This one. Over here.
Ow. That's rude.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay. Chocobo again.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That'll do, girl.
Okay.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some
Pretty
black
well,
shields hiding
I
near
guess.
Robert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
So is this side quest still
If we
going
are
to continue,
cornered,
huh?
We have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
And I guess he then betrayed you?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Ah, I see.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Oh,
I lost
God.
everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself
He's got a
proved an
pretty dark
altogether more
story.
difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay. A pretty heavy side quest. Suddenly war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yup. The abilities, maybe update coach. And then there is a side quest over here.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Oh, okay.
I'll go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart.
I mean,
in
Drake's
Solent.
Fang is gone.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Okay, so around there. It's faster for me to quick travel here and then walk over there. Okay, quest destination nearby. First, I want to pick that item. Okay, he's here. I guess the ruins are there, but yeah.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
Right. Okay, I think I get that.
As hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
That helped him.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Well, at least he has some enthusiasm now. I don't know.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Okay.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
To be honest, that actually does look pretty good.
Collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck,
nice.
I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I'm generally better at giving advice than like following my own advice as well, though.
Now,
yes.
A lot easier to tell people how to do stuff or what they should do than to do it yourself.
Have pride.
You need motivation for that after all. But if the advice helps motivate the person it's given to, then that's good.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Okay, we're here.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Yeah, I just did a few side quests, like,
here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of
totally
this
fine,
Stardust
right?
stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
All right. Okay, Stardust.
Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Pretty random spots though. Give us the rest. There's one here. Then I need to find the last one. Can't be that hard, right? And it should be somewhere here. Unless there's more over here. No. Oh, here.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Okay, I guess he found quite a lot.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Okay.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay, about what? This is interesting because I think this actually was like an optional quest thing. Since I could have taken Otto with me here too.
Feels like ages since we had the chance
I need to check
talk.
at some point
You know, man
how
like.
this quest would have been with Otto.
Doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Damn. Some bromance.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. Speak with Blackthorn. Right, let's go and do that. I will also quickly take a bathroom break. I will be right back. And I'm back. Right.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Let's continue.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Hmm.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Great. Okay, not quite enough for a level.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You know, I should probably get one of those chat thingies that goes from like left to right, like sideways. Those don't take that much space. I feel like that would be really good for the full screen streams.
I think Mid might need some help.
Because I do still like having the chat visible on the stream. It's just that otherwise it might be in the way.
You'll be pleased to hear
I need to look into that later.
Started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the
I'll
ruins.
probably try to set that up after I end stream today.
Impossible to work.
Later on.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Okay. Helena.
Oh,
okay.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses.
I'm pretty sure
it
Clive
into the
doesn't understand
surrounding
any of
air.
this.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
Damn, she talks a lot.
Used would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
No, he does
Mid
not.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is...
Yeah, big
well,
words. And hi, Sunset.
Probably should have
How are you
arranged
doing?
to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted
I hope you've
visitor
had
for
a
you.
nice week.
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, get this. Okay, gather the necessary materials. Let's do that. Honestly, not really, but you're on the right path now. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I still hope you feel better in general or have a better rest of your week. I don't know. If you're on the right path, maybe that's a good thing then. Yeah, it came out like last week, a week ago. It hasn't been out for very long. But I'm pretty obsessed with the game. It's really good.
Only I don't know. I wish you would. Come to claim your just desserts?
Pick
You
up
earned
these.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Then let's go do the mission. So I need to go over here. Right. Right. This seems to be the fastest way. And I don't know if you had seen this model yet.
To a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I've been using this for almost a week now. Not very long. It's quite new. I do still have the lab coat too, but like Not that. This one. As you can see. And I can also remove the lab coat and also the suit coat. We have a little bit of less clothing. Okay, wait, this is not the right place. Okay, I need to climb up here and then go. Do you like it? I'm glad you like it. This model has a lot of cool stuff for it too. Like the cat form and bunny form are also really nice, and then as you saw glimpse from this, I can also change my hair and eyes pink. And I have cool sunglasses. Simply a lot of cool stuff. But yeah. Okay.
Over here! Check him!
Dead. Actually, I can also show the other ones quickly. Wait, which button was it again? That's how to remove that. So yeah, this is the cat form. It's a little bit different because it's not like an actual cat boy in that sense, like a common one, but it's like a hybrid human cat,
thanks so much
kind
for
of,
coming. The
based on Utaware Rumono
just over there,
series.
as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
But yeah.
Of course. I'll be right back.
It's also a really good anime and visual novel series. I would recommend playing it. It's one of the few series that has actually gotten me to tears because of the story. Yeah, I'll write it down. That's the series name. Oh?
This must be our unwanted visitor.
The fight? Okay. And then I also have this bunny form, which is also pink.
Forgive me.
Oh wait, I died? I was pressing the... That's actually the first time I've died in the game. I was pressing the whatever they're called. The toggles, and I died when I did that.
Anybody home?
Okay. Let's skip that. I'm not gonna die again. It looks like it did a one-hit kill move on me. No wonder I died.
Too slow.
Okay, let's do aerial blast.
This one.
Oh, my battery is low. Let's see. I need to attach my controller to a charger. Okay. I also want my shades.
All yours, Torgal.
I love how it keeps laughing like a maniac despite it's not hitting me. Oh, wait, no. That thing followed me. God. That's scary. Okay. Got him. Interesting attack on it, though.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Right.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay. Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration. I don't really need that. I don't use those tonics. I guess I can go back then. All right. Okay, I need to go to mid. Let's have the normal glasses for a while. Even though I really like the shades, it is kind of annoying when you can't see the model's eyes properly. I like seeing the eyes at least a little bit. They are like a little bit transparent, but they do still cover like most of it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And
yes.
Just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that,
Yeah,
obviously.
it's like
I've got all the
medieval
details written
England.
down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Which kind of explains the British accents for everyone as well.
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Da, 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 da.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Okay, let's see then here.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Okay. Alright. You're admiring the details in the scenery. Ah, yeah, the game is very beautiful.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Not that.
I see.
That off.
I wondered if you might know of a
Okay,
solution,
and then it
or if you
was
might
not
be able to
that,
search
but
the
this
records
one.
for one.
I still need to memorize the toggles, where they are a little bit.
Material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon
It is
dew.
said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
Never
I
heard
shall
those
speak
names
to them
before.
and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Alright.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh. Dodge and...
So you need a hand, do you?
The other girl.
I'll be heading to
Chill.
market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
I really need to get better at
The other
memorizing
can assist me in
names.
researching how best to prepare the
Like
shielding
when
itself.
connecting them to
Count on your aid.
faces. I'm really
Always.
bad at that.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, obviously I'm taking Chill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Dodge isn't
Who will
exactly a
accompany you
fighter.
on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
Oh, I see.
They can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Alright. Next I need to go here. Okay, and it's even the same town where I need to teleport. Nice. I can check the shop as well then.
No. Where's Jill?
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't need any of these. Breath of Earth, Raging Fists. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff.
Fine day to you.
Eventually I will need to get some money for that stuff, but not yet.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Okay.
Right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright. I mean, I guess there was no fighting needed in this quest, so it didn't matter which one of them came with me. I still think it makes more sense for Jill to come with.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Okay, got the garlic, and...
How the hell is anyone...
What do you want?
Nuts.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Imagine running a shop and being like, what do you want? Not a way to keep customers.
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah, of course. Oh, do they have like a little picnic going on? Reminds you of a music store that was near you. They closed for obvious reasons. Oh, I see.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and
Nothing will
smells?
ever work out if people don't like you. That's simply
antics. Remember
a
how
fact.
his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Nice.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Yeah, I don't really remember what the name of the guy was, but he's pretty good.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
This is actually the first FF game where I can say that the English voice acting, I actually prefer it over the Japanese version.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy
The Japanese voice acting is also very good, but because of the whole setting of the game and everything, it feels like it's more tuned to be like meant to be in English.
That's how our lives will be when our work is finally done, when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
Honestly, if the level of the dubs is like this these days, I actually do not mind playing with the dubbed voice acting on stream anymore.
I suppose we better be getting back.
Especially since that makes it easier for me, so I don't need to read stuff out loud. And people can, like, Even if you're just like listening in, you still hear like what's happening and going on. Don't need to worry about people not understanding or having to read. Wait, was that all? Okay, that was all. Alright. Oh, and nice, you got the
I wonder how
Pupitar.
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Alright.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Good.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yeah. I ship them so
appears
much.
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright. Quest complete. Okay, so I have like 1,000 ability points currently.
Well,
Still wanna save more.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
He cracked the crystal too.
Okay, then I needed to go... Wait, not here. On the side over here, I think.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
It hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
Away.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Okay, sometime later.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to repeat the process like 4 times.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
But she's running away.
I might still be able to catch her.
She really doesn't want to visit her dad, huh? Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped a bit?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Oh, okay.
Going that way.
That's no good.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Okay, my dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canberra. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva.
Old hideaway, okay.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Alright.
She's telling the truth at least.
There's a quest here, but I can't do it. The reading table and over here. I guess those are unlocked after this.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
a phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
No. These two. Oh wait, 3.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That's nice of her.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Them goats really wanted to come along, huh?
You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
I love how
It's
excited
managed by
he
the
is.
Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. So that's where the quest is. But there are things over here as well, which I need to check. Okay, first over here.
sacred crystal too.
Okay, what's over here? I was stumbling through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Okay.
Trouble with the ledges? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Then there is a bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, you can't pay me a visit at all. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Okay, cheers for your help. Dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the drop of his jolts lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather pot was on his mind. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Then there was one more quest I could accept here. The one up here. Oh wait, not here. Okay.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay. There's this thing here.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. No.
I wonder if it's a katana,
exactly.
maybe?
More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Okay.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Lord
Dalmekian
Ignac.
bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
Okay.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, so that's now in Dalamekia. I can let that be for a little while. Off limits, that means... Oh, Karen's stall. Wrong place.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we
Okay.
assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no
Oh,
longer
that could
sufficient.
be.
Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. So that's in Cressida. I need to go there later. There's a few more things to do over here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hello again, Sorno.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Okay.
And it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
Yep.
There you are! what a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself.
No, right,
Clive,
I've heard about that one.
The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying
Personally,
to
not really that interested, but...
And you thought this was a cunning plan?
Like, I don't get how you wash something separately when you're already in water, but... Cool, I guess.
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh.
5 million.
5 million each?
They lent us the bulk of money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for...
Oh, nice.
When times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Nice. Rip this dude.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Oof.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
Okay, then I need to go here. Okay, it's under here. Well, it can't be mid. She's not here.
Well.
Yeah, who's this bloke?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit
An
of
engineer.
bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah, okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Okay.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
It's actually Square who likes publishes Power Was Simulator, so I guess that explains why they could get stuff like FF7 DLC.
Well, fighting dirty great balls
I see.
Exactly my forte.
That's cool.
You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Okay. And now there is something over here. Of course. That must be the hunt. Okay, are you on the hunt for a bomb, King Koopa? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Okay, Gösbreak the Krog Stambrug. Gösbreak came aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. And within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay, the Krog Stambrug. No, wait, I'm not able to travel to any of these places? Are you kidding me? Oh, fine. If I can't do the side quest right now, that can't be helped. Maybe after this thing starts, I'll be able to do it. Onward.
How are you?
Okay, can I go and do the quest now? Stambrug. Wait, where in Stambrug was it again? Oh god, I need to pay. Oh wait, it was the Krog. Okay. God. The Krog. Can I see that anywhere? Old Road, Advent. It could be here. I haven't been here before. Guess I'll visit there quick. Unless I check it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think I got the right place. Yep. Was there actually any other side quest here? There was the one in town. I need to go do that after the hunt.
This one.
Out of our way.
Sick 'em. Attack! Over here! Go for it!
Okay, around here. I first wanna check what's over here. I know the hunt is supposed to be on that side. I would assume something else will appear here later on. Also, let's save. Okay, so it should be here. That thing, I think. Okay, Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Interesting, it can't be staggered. Okay. And you can also summon friends. That's interesting.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
Okay, they all flew up. Interesting.
This one. Get him. Go for it. Sick him. All yours, Torgal.
And got it. Perfect.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should...
Okay, good boy.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Okay, then I need to go to the town over here.
There's talk that the glass gate flood has finally spread to the world.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want.
Okay, then here.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Yeah.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
I see.
Sid told me Otto lost
So
him
Otto
when he
has
was just a
some
boy.
bad backstory as well. I feel like everyone in this game does.
I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay. Let's save. Okay, that was it for that place. And there's one over here. Or actually two. Yeah, let's do this one first. How do I keep going to the wrong direction? Weird. Okay.
Clive, I weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to.
Oh, nice.
Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still...
And then I need to go here.
With us.
It might be faster for me to travel there from here. Okay.
Faster!
Guess I'll pick the items too. Because why not?
But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope...
I'd like to not fight you, Minotaur. Not right now. Okay, I assume these are the things I'm going after.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Okay.
Get him! Attack! It's over! You lose!
Yes. That was easy enough.
Now, Will it be enough, I wonder?
No. Goodest boy. Got the bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yup.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Get it, boy.
Gotta show more affection to Torgal. Most important thing in the game.
When did you get so big?
Yeah. Okay. The next one. I guess there's one over here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Yeah, but where?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Okay,
I
there
beg
he
of
is.
you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Okay.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord
Oh,
Ignac.
God.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Okay, he got his stuff stolen.
With a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it.
I just love how Karen keeps selling stuff that could be useful to the
Want an audience with Lord Ignac.
hideaway.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, then... Okay, I need to go here. That's faster from here. Let's use the bird. Yeah, I still can't go there apparently. Okay.
Right.
And over here.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! The ruler!
And got it. Nice. That was pretty easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Oh, he's on a better mood now. Okay.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I
Oh, he
appear to
didn't
be in
give
your
like the
debt.
name Sid or Clive.
The team here tells me
Interesting.
you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Nice.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And
okay.
That is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Oh,
Far
nice.
rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
Lord Byron Rosfield. Oh, the uncle.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright. I think there was one more thing to do in this area. No? It was over here. Okay. Then I'll do this side quest and then I'll report them, and after that I'll probably need to end for the day. Though I will continue this game also tomorrow.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing
Most likely.
the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide
I might
enough
do
to let
something
wagons
else during
pass.
the weekend for a little
All
bit
official
though.
traffic moved there.
I have played this quite many times in a row.
Indeed.
We'll need to see what I'm on the mood
outlaws
for.
on the trail today.
Okay, got him. Then over here. So this is the side quest thingy.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He
Oh,
sent
damn.
the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the Bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater
I feel like
ruffians.
these guys are bad guys.
What do you say?
They seem kinda
help us
sus.
out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah, sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yep. Okay, so it's pretty close.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Me neither.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Finished. Nice try.
I feel like I need to use a different ability than that. It's so slow, it will usually always make me take some damage back if I can't use it like in a better situation. So basically when the stacker is going on.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I don't see a cart. Oh wait, is it this one?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
These guys are
You've
still
done
sus.
your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Some payment.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't trust these two.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more.
Wow, rude. Okay, then I need to bring the quests over here. Oh. Okay.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Okay.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright. Then this one.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You
nice.
can't find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Okay, quest complete. Oh, Excalibur design craft. Okay. Excalibur, huh? Let's see if I can make that. I probably don't have the required things, do I?
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, wait, I do. Okay, I guess I'm making Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can I update Excalibur? No.
Anything else?
Well, that's better than the diamond sword as well, so I guess I'm happy with that. What does it say about Excalibur? Okay, through modern day plays such as the adventures of Sir Grendel have taken the embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Alistias were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Okay.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Okay.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Okay, quest complete. And there's a few more I need. Oh, increases Torgal's attack potency. I don't know how much that works, but pretty cool. I don't think I need it though. I feel like it's not more important than the other items I have in use. Next, let's go do this one. You know, it really has been a while since I played through a game in a way that I actually did all the side missions. It's nice not having to skip over content because of thinking that people will find it boring or stuff like that. In the end, I should be just like doing what I want to do.
All right there, Cid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Okay, hand it over.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Cid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Okay, sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oh wait, can he increase the limit of my bag?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up
nice.
enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to
Yeah,
try,
that's pretty good. I don't mind having more potions.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright. Nice. Okay, treated potion satchel. Nice. Inventory increased. Okay, so I can now carry 6 potions, 4 high potions. Yay. That is nice. Next, I'll need to go over here. Also need to really get the allergy medicine tomorrow. I've been too lazy in going to pick those up.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh,
alright.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Then what do you have?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are.
High cleric medallion. What does this do? Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Ah, okay, so it's basically worse than what I have currently. I think I prefer having the extra thing on potions itself. Especially since I can have more potions than high potions.
She told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking.
Basically, none of them wanted like money back.
Not.
Damn.
But one good turn deserves another, and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay, sure.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Interesting.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
That's quite long.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family...
Sucks.
Were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
Oh, God.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man.
I'd really be Sid hadn't died.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Hmm? Okay, what's that?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Nice.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Yep.
Already have.
Okay, quest complete. God, these side quests are so good. Like, they give so much, like, background stuff, and... I feel bad for those who play this game without doing the side quest, to be honest. But I think that's all I have time for today. I guess we could maybe raid to Dorcas. There's people here. I don't know if there are. I guess there's a few of you here at least. That's nice. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be continuing from the main story. So if you want to see more of that, I hope I'll see you then. Thanks for all who watched, and I'll see you next time. Bye!